Hey stoners, welcome to the stream. Just about to start season 73. Like 5 minutes to go. And it's been a pretty busy off season. 2 weeks break to the normal one. Hey, FT Gaming, Axe Darby in the chat. What's up, Commander, Hammer? Thanks, chatting. Yeah, it was a fun crab, but one I probably won't do again. I don't know how many hours it took. Probably like at least 30. And that's why I'm all for warships. At least you can spread it out over like 3 weeks. Not all in 3 days. Hey, Tony Rose, Jan, what's going on? No, it was pretty cool. One of the only times we were using tanks in Crab. Like ever since they had mechs that could actually stun stuff, I don't think we've ever seen tanks being used. Maybe show the last few hits. Hey, Space Donkey, what's going on? But even kind of easy stages, like layout wise. you know, some layouts like these, no matter how much building health there is, like, it's usually a solo. And some of them are kind of boring with bombers, but tank ones are full on fun. Hey, what's up, Snoopy? Hey, you know what, Space Donkey? I wish we had rocket shoppers like day 1 of the season. Like, we are gonna rush to them, but too bad it's gonna take a few days. But you know, starting off with Rifle Zooks, I guess it could be worse. Maybe Heavy Zooks would be kind of better because we don't have boom cannons like super early. And Heavies kind of do a better job against those Flames machine guns. And we had a few fun tank hits too. Ones like these. Hey, Vegetarian Pig, what's going on? Hope you're looking forward to next season. It is designed by one and only Chicken this time. I know a lot of people had kind of opinions on that. But you know, we'll see how it goes. Today is going to be the first day, and you know, no matter what, first few hours doesn't tell too much, but as we go, kind of give feedback too. Now, I hope this time, Space Donkey, that should be a fun path and maybe kind of work out. Like now, I'd rather do a more fun path than like staying in prison for a whole week waiting for good tech. Just 30 seconds to go. Can probably save statues for next crab, but I don't want to play it. But I hear Hasty is gonna have probably a lot of troop health you'd want. Especially with all that speed. Hey, what's up, Aspie, John Moore? And looks like it's go time. So we'll start this account first and kind of later on switch to a rank 1 account. And because it's starting a bit higher, I think we can go like straight to 4 ER. And then we'll go back for Kavan and some other stuff. Get our boats up. And hoping Rifle Zooks are gonna seal the deal. Because really the only other options is, I guess that people want to try Warriors. Or Grunts too, but I don't know about the speed of that. Max these guys out. Because at least starting in 13, I think we have just enough to go to 4 ER. Just need some tech level. So maybe gunboat a bit too. Hey, Valorant gamers, Bawa. Guess we're gonna max out some splash because I mean we're all using rifles. And take 4 on these. Open up 4 ER. We should get shock bombs just a bit. I think level 3 is fine. And maybe at least 1 level on troop health. So next steps, as we get chests, getting Kavan and going from there. Tokens are pretty tight, so kind of watch out for it. And figure out what base is good. I don't know if many people are going to have critters, but just in case, putting like 1 flame way in the back. And then, I don't know, like machine guns and stuff between ERs. It's not like we have a ton of buildings. And And at least making decks this season, or making bases, I wouldn't say it's gonna be too bad. Because there's not much variety you can have. It's just a line of buildings to the right side. Can move this stuff along. Yeah, maybe something like that. Hey, Dyson Lin, what's going on? And then, I don't know, like a few cannons here and there. I want to kind of force people to take the long path. And there's no smoke either, so if they want to flare past stuff, then it should be a little tough. Yeah, a few more buildings. Maybe like a cannon right there. And really, I think just something like that. Let's get one more cannon in. Probably like a flame around that one. But I guess, which one should we move? Could do one of these guys. And then just replace it with like, do we need a machine gun? Probably not. Maybe a cannon there is fine too. And like one more splash. Let's do that over here. And kind of go like this. Yeah, we're thinking that earlier Street Cheeses, that they are warriors, so we'll kind of see, you know, how strong they are. Don't really want to get them, but they're true strong then. Maybe no choice. Still just moving a few boom mines and stuff. And even if they're strong right away, I mean, you can still get building hell, the hot pot, some normal mines. So maybe not too bad, but we'll kind of see. Hey, Kittyland, James, what's going on? Let's get a shock mine right there. I want to do it kind of in front of machine guns, so rifles or warriors can kind of get stunned first. And let's do something like this. Burning a rifle Zooks. No hero right away, but get it pretty soon. I wonder if we can take full-on rifles, but it's got no flames yet. Because no Kavan, so you can't heal up troops. Maybe at least a few Zooks. And since there's no flames, I think we can do all the rifles at once, just some more damage. It's gonna almost be like last season's start where, I mean, there's not much actual doing. You're kind of waiting until they clear the whole base. Maybe not as slow as tanks, but, you know, time to make a cup of tea, get some food out. We'll try to save shocks towards the end and maybe just Hail Mary the last few ERs. Because again, this guy skipped flames, so maybe rushing to already Kavan, something like that. But even those boom mines, putting in a little bit of work. We'll kind of just let them go. And I think after that ER, we'll just flare. We have a fair amount of GB. Now let's kill it machine gun and then just start flaring. Get some shocks going. I think we should have enough. It's only take 3 shocks, but it's like 8 seconds. Gotta be careful of our take 1 flare. Shock some more stuff. And then one more time. So I don't know, like a 214. This guy's maybe doing kind of the same thing. 10 more seconds. Looks almost the same time too, like maybe less than 10 seconds difference. I don't know how I feel about that, that Flames only saved like, what, 6 seconds? But still getting a win, some chests too. And already that's enough for 14. Can't get Kavan yet, so one more chest. It's pretty sure we want Kavan for those, especially once you have some mines. Hey Hugo, what's going on? Don't know how the rank 1 account's gonna do. Because we can't start it until like half an hour in the season, once we get the boom pass. But we'll try to keep it donuts in training. So maybe, I think like last season start, played a bit, then switch to the other account. Maybe a little tough at the start, but I think once you get stuff like bombers or later RCs, hopefully not too bad. Too bad we don't have critters, because would love to do that. But I think same deal. I almost want to do 4 Zooks, but I think 3 is enough. This time maybe staggering rifles a little bit. Because kind of only want them to clear those mines, and again, the last few ERs we can just go ahead and flare. Kind of watching as the last bow is almost there, then doing the next one. Maybe we should kind of change our base too, because we are defending critters a bit. But if not too many people have them, then it's kind of like, what's the point? We'll do quite a few flares there. Get like a good angle on stuff. Maybe one more flare. And then one more shock. Because that way they can spread a bit more. Clear more buildings. And then pretty soon just flare the last ER. Hoping most of this rifles clear the mines. Take 1 flare is kind of annoying, but I mean, do want to save some GB. Got enough for the last shock. So a little faster because he had more ERs towards the start. This guy around 2 minutes, rifle Zooks. Got 2 in a row so far, skipping flames. But since we're facing 4 ERs, should be enough for 1 chest. And we'll pick up Kavan. Want to get him at least level 3. And don't know about other stuff. Because I think next should be going down for building health. Maybe troop damage, but kind of want building health first. And even if you don't use abilities, well, Kavan can be like a super medic. healing troops up. I'll save tokens for now and kind of go from there. Hey, what's up, Aways? Gamerland? I guess okay so far, just starting off the season. Yotro, is this a rank 1 account? No, we're gonna start that a bit later. This is kind of our main... Well, you know, last season was the 2-week season. And with those few mini seasons, they weren't too high rank ups. Like, I think barely like 5-6 people in Legend last season. We got to 24, so started in 13. Upgrade our flare. Yeah, take 2 might not be bad. This guy with troop damage too. And kind of a similar base like us. I don't know if that's gonna help because it's only 12 stuff. Maybe try ice shields. That's still a little bit of health. Yeah, 3 Zooks should be fine. And this way, even if they get hit by a flame, like, K'Van can heal them up. I don't know if we can do a crazy flare. It's not like we have smoke this season, or at least this early in the tree. And K'Van's doing an okay job healing them up. Maybe get a shot going there. Well, I got some rifles heading on. Just kind of want to go straight to those ERs, saving up that GB. Hey Mohammed, GG boy, what's going on? I can flare as soon as that machine gun goes down. Get a few flares going. And maybe a few shocks too. Want to clear a few buildings. And let's do 1 ice shields. And really now just start flaring. Got 2 more, but maybe enough GB. And I guess ice shields, because why not? I don't know, it feels kind of close. Getting around at 210. Don't know if you could be a little faster. But we'll take that 1 second win. There's Kling in the chat too. Yeah, maybe still saving for the mines and building health. Hey, what's up, Messi? It's 2 seconds extra, but I think it helps out. We're not gonna do tick 3 yet, because... And maybe use tokens for something else. The whole reason we're not doing it now is... I mean, if you don't know for certain, it's always better to wait and see. Because you can always, I guess, upgrade whatever you want once you know, but you can't unupgrade something. Do you think you should go to 3 ER? I would probably go 3 ER as soon as you can get shock bombs. Because right before, with just flare, it's not too much offense. But yeah, that 3 ER with... It's a pretty better deck layout. And kind of the same with 4. This guy already has GBE, so who knows, maybe already bombers. Can kind of avoid those cannons. And we'll take an extra Zook, but just to all the rifles. Because no point delaying them if they're going to go to those cannons. Getting a few flares out there. They'll hit a few shock mines, but still got a fair amount of Zooks. Maybe no shocks because in saving that GB. Want to even avoid those cannons. Now we'll clear a bit of them and like do another mid flare on that side. Hey, what's up, Ray? Kashif? Or, you know, just kill that ER, start flaring. Again, still no critters, but at some point once you do get them, can really help out with mines. And I think just timing the flares. Those 2 seconds helping out. And then the last flare. One more going, and I think one more shock. Get those ice shields. So 231, we'll see. Does he already have bombers? Yeah, he's kind of fast too. Looks like just using full rifles. Which kind of surprised it was that fast. But it makes sense since we don't have mines. Now using those medkits, heal them up. And we'll probably just get our chests. Make it a bit easier. Here we want to get a hot pop. I think it's always better than a micro because you can still shock both with the hot pot. You need to wait until it pops up. And maybe just put it right here. And where should the other flame go? Could be like around that side. Or even like some more buildings right here. Because I can and we don't really need it. I don't like how everything's one shock too. Still like that flame on the far right because, you know, if there is someone with critters. I haven't seen anyone just yet. And it could just barely fit. I think we'll try it for now, and once we get beat by critters, then just move it back. And then move these guys around. Let's get one flame right here. Yeah, something like this. Because hopefully that way they're forced to clear a bunch of those buildings. And kind of move these guys around. And go from there. Alright, have it go on Space Donkey. This guy with its troop health. Again, still no flames. So we'll do the same kind of hit. Just all the rifles because don't want to waste time for the snipers. And gotta get used to that flare timing. Because the gunboat's all the way here and you're flaring stuff way in the back. It takes a while to land. They're kind of like when the flare is, I don't know, 3/4 of the way done. Then send another one. We'll let them clear a few buildings because otherwise just spending way too many flares. I want to save some GB for the last few ERs. Would almost want to try full rifles. I mean, we don't have medkits, but just got Kavan. The thing I like about Zooks is it's kind of more separation, so rifles hit shock mines, and then Zooks do their thing. And after this ER, we'll start flaring. Do one shield to start, so kind of delaying that shock. And then get one more going, get a shield, get our final flare. Get a few Zooks alive, so around another 230. Kittyland already parked. Hey, it's sweet having that win rate, right? So maybe a little close one. Looks like full rifles. And Kavan does help out. It's best when you start a rank 1 account, get that one win, and just leave it like that. But got a few second win right there. It's working out. Still have 1,000,000 tokens. We should upgrade something. Even troop health a bit. Like an extra shock mine would help out. Because mines aren't too expensive, same with building health. I think at least troop health we can do to level 3. It's kind of surprised we haven't seen a single person with mines yet. Maybe they're way back in 3 ER. Kling saying no first win. Oh, that sucks. I think it's kind of from the first win of last season. Like somehow it tracks. Like we didn't play this account for the last day of last season, so it kind of reset. But if you're pushing on the last day, then that's the time you get. There's someone with mines. He's at 3 ER with all this stuff. So now's a true test of when you get through it. Got a micro too. You can try one Zook on this side for that cannon and stuff. And then other guys over there. And Kavan kind of early. Just staggering rifles on the left side. I'm gonna be a bit careful with those guys there. Get the ice shields going. I maybe didn't need that one. Just really want to make sure the rifles stay alive. So we'll do one shock pretty soon. Kind of let them clear the mines. Here we'll do another ice shields. You can kind of tell if rifles are too close to Zooks, then you probably want one. But if the rifles are in front, then maybe you can avoid it. Here, yeah, I think we can avoid it. Another shot going. And I think just save one more shock for that micro. Get one going in just a bit. Don't want to risk it, so kill that micro, then flare. And one more shock. Got the GBE. Got 221. And maybe it's enough. Looks like it is. So I think Ice Shields might be the meta, at least early on, to deal with those mines. Hey, what's up, Sean? Yeah, after the crab push, we had I guess a solid nap. A solid 1 hour. Yeah, but sometimes 1 hour feels like a full 8. This guy rocking with Kavan too. And he's got some critters. That gives us 15. Can pick up mines of our own. So we know that 2 mines kill Zooks, and I think 3 mines kill rifles. So kind of just spread them out. We want to try to do mines where the rifles and Zooks hit them around the same time. Like those early ones was kind of good. And I think these ones too. When there's like a lot of separation. So let's try something like this. And maybe just a bunch on this side. Or also like when people flare towards the end. Still want to do in groups of 3, but now we can try this out. Like maybe around the corner. Like no idea if it's good yet. And just a few more on this side. Like when people are flaring that last few ERs. Let's say a few mines right here. I got a few people up there. 2 already in gold. A skull already going with warriors, is that right? We were thinking about it earlier and I mean, I don't know, haven't seen someone with warriors yet. Could be strong if you can keep them alive, but maybe gotta wait for some more offense. And next our options are either building health or troop damage. I think probably building health first. Got 4 ER here. Flames but no mines. And we'll run with 3 Zooks. Still, because of our Tick 3 Kavan, I don't think second wind makes sense. Maybe a crystal crits if there's no mines. But just want to stagger the rifles for the shock mines, boom mines. A little late on that one. Because you see some Zooks got hit by the shock mines and that's what we don't want. Do a shock to be safe. And just keep on staggering those rifles. Don't even know if an ER there makes sense. Maybe get one a bit further, like towards that corner. But after that flame, we can flare on the right side again. Get a few flares going. Get at least one shock in the flames. Machine guns can kind of just use ice shields through. You know what, let's flare that machine gun down, then go for the ERs. Because it's kind of just one shock. Most of the Zooks are right there. Then one more shock. I think we'll run out of the flare though. Maybe just a few Zooks. And just barely get it. Got 211. And we'll kind of see. John Moore maybe use Crystal Crits to take out some mines. Well, since Kavan's always behind, I think they're just gonna just heal up. Too bad it's not like, you know, Crystal Crits, like an actual ability. Otherwise, you can just throw them way in the back and they follow your own troops. You know, I'm not really a fan of those single mines. Because it's just enough distance where Kavan can maybe out-heal them. So maybe keep them in groups of like 2 or 3. Warrior's gonna get cooked by shock mines. Yeah, that's a hope. Even boom mines too if you don't clear them. You have a go on Kashif. See if these mines are gonna do something. Yeah, killing a fair amount of Zooks. So already just mines doing that much work. Maybe even get critters before troop damage. Should we pick up that chest? We could get building health with it. Or be a bit greedy and try to collect some in gold. Got some people already up there. I kinda like that hot pot better. Because, you know, something might just trigger it and maybe better placement of mines too. A bit of a different style base. Well, if they're both kind of working out. I mean, their 1% isn't the best. Can probably change up just a bit. Like I do like that one hot pot. And kind of move these mines where it's like 3 in a row. Like we'll see what happened to that guy. It's really just a path thing, like where most rifles go. So those mines aren't doing a whole lot. Maybe move them more to the side. Almost the same with those mines. And just moving on through. Alright, I think something like a few mines towards the side. Especially 3 in a row. Also bring a few mines right here. Because if you put them on the side, I think more Zooks have a chance to fan out. And like some more on this side. Just 3 more mines. It's only 2 keys anyway, so I'm gonna pick up 1 chest, get some building health, and max that out. So the final chest, just gotta decide bitters or troop damage. I wanna almost say critters because you saw the 4 mines we have to the last ER. Even ice shields that can't deal with all of it. And those other guys' bases might be good too, but we're too lazy to change right now. Still not a single warrior player yet. This guy with, I guess, pretty similar kind of base. some troop damage too. Let's do one rifle also for the cannon. And then just Kavan right there. And really it's just staggering the rest of the rifles. Want some clearing those mines. And one mine is fine for Zooks. Kavan can heal them up. Just gotta watch out for that hot pot. So get a shock ready. Get one pretty soon. Maybe a bit late. Killed a few rifles, but most of the Zooks are alive. It should die pretty soon. Get another ice shield for those mines. And if Kavan does his job, then maybe. A few more boats of rifles coming along. Can try to go here, avoid those mines. And maybe even a flare on this side. Like one shock right there. I want to say even one machine gun is enough to like kind of ignore. Especially if you got Kavan right there. Just save GB for more ice shields. But looking at these hits, I kind of think critters might be better than troop damage. Get some more shields out. And then just flare the last ER. Got just one shock in us. And at least I hope it's enough. It's really dicey though. Got all those machine guns. And might even fizzle out. Just barely. But mine's going from like 210 to now 150s. But it looks like it's okay. I think maybe Critter's a way to go instead of troop damage. Just the fact that you can deal with more mines. Because we faced a 3 ER way back, needed one more ER. Got a 15. This guy no mines, got troop health, troop damage. And who knows, maybe be a warrior player. Still taking 3 Zooks. And we'll just stagger the rifles. Again, at some point, flaring like over there. Doesn't have hot pot building health. I didn't see GB though, so I want to say maybe something like warriors instead of going towards bombers. We'll clear a bunch of this stuff. I want to get rifles for that one shock mine. And I think after that machine gun, just start flaring towards the right side. And it's not terrible if we lose a few to those cannons, snipers. Just going to go straight towards that side. But Kavan might get shot. At least stays alive though. And I think now just start flaring. Get a few shocks going. Maybe some ice shields for that last ER. Got one more in us. And it does help out, especially against those flames. Getting that mini shield. Who knows? He seemed kind of fast. We got 221. And just a few seconds. 224. So is rocking those warriors. I don't know if three mines does almost nothing. Maybe start doing packs of 4 mines. Got some critters out there too. And could move some of those mines a little bit towards the left, because they kind of avoid that stuff. Maybe you could have crittered out 1 ER. Still tough with all this stuff. Flames on that side. But I think it's still worth a shot getting critters. And we can do that level 3. Since we are seeing some warrior players, maybe upgrade shock mines to max. And I think even boom mines too. Just 2 extra mines to deal with. So let's try to do packs of 4 mines. Kind of like more along this side. Move these ones across. And even those guys there. Kind of see where the warriors went. Just a bunch of critters. We'll try a few more shock mines towards the left side now. At least kind of separated between, you know, the normal mines. So something like that. And even got a few extra right here. Got 1 more. And then just pack up a few boom mines. And go like that. All this madness at 3 ER, wondering if staying 2 is the best option. I think any season will try to stay 2 ER until we like really start losing. But if possible, I think once we have enough for shocks, might want to go there. Because that rank 1 account is also no instant training and don't want to lose too many troops. Like rifles aren't too bad, but it still takes a little time to train. Got a 3 ER right here. Maybe this one we can critter out that ER. We'll see if we have enough GBE. Get Kavan going. Let's get another rifle because I think the first one was a bit too far left. And there we'll try like 2 critters and a shock at some point. Got a few spreading to the right, but not terrible. And get our last rifle out. Does have a laser beam, so kind of watch out for that. I think once it starts looking, we can shock it along with other stuff. So we'll do 2 critters and then 1 shock. Get another ice shields going. Get 1 more shock on the right side pretty soon. And I think just 1 more. Hope is enough for that last ER. And 244. Kind of feels like he's using warriors too. Or I guess just rifled Zooks. But maybe another benefit of just getting critters before troop damage. Because if people make bases like that, then just critter out 1 ER. Might not help much on bases like this, because even if you kill this ER, still have to go to that one. And maybe even go back to like Flame on the far right. Because if anything, it only saves like 1 or 2 seconds. And like saw people with critters, but no one trying to kill one ER. And one rifle might kill kind of all the mines. Now I've seen a lot of people using shield then. Kind of best way to deal with them. So maybe still swapping that one flame for that ER. I don't think we need shock mines like right there. Now get some more out towards this side. Like one right next to the hot pot. One by that machine gun. And if anything, a few mines towards the right. Because even 2 is kind of enough for critters. At least forcing them to, maybe do one extra one. Let's move that right there. But for now, we can kind of try this out. Flame right there should be fine. Machine gun. And just roll with this. I've seen a few bases with mines. I don't know if it's too bad just yet. And especially once you get bomber as well. Then you really don't have to worry about mines. Like, use rifles for most of them. Your critters if rifles die out. Someone in gold right here. Maybe critter out this ER. But again, it doesn't save too much time. Like, still have to get to that ER. Now I think we'll just use it for mines instead. Let's do something like this. Hoping rifles get those mines, and then save some over there. Ron's gonna get shot. Great, of course they one-shots him. Alright, gotta be more careful now. So that's why people have cannons in the front. Because of funny Kavan stuff. Maybe still salvage this. Get a critter going there. And a shock too. I think we want to do... We really should have shocked that. Still got a fair amount of Zooks, but not a ton of rifles. Just trying to save a bunch of our, critters for mines. Maybe just clear most of these buildings. I think we can kind of flare past this. Trying to avoid at least those 3 mines. One right there. Critter out 2. And then one more shock. So a little tough because rifles are dying out. Still have machine guns. And especially there. Got only Zooks versus that one machine gun. And got almost nothing else for that last few ER. Because we gotta shock the machine guns, but I mean, what about those mines? Still try to get a shot going. I mean, maybe if we get super lucky, we have like one Zook survive, but kind of doubt it. God, what is that? Like 5 Zooks versus 1 ER? So it's still gonna be super slow time, but well, maybe good enough if Kavan died right off the bat. Hey, Angry Papa, what's going on? 129? Yeah, for sure not enough, for at least if you have Kavan. But I can see how he hit it. Because it was kind of the same style base. Kavan does make it 30 seconds faster. Swan using 4 Zooks. And I get some troop damage to help out. Gotta do timing on that hot pot. Those mines aren't doing much. I think most of these mines might not be too much different. Still think either way rifles get most of them. We could do a bit more towards the back, kind of spread these guys out. And even that one cannon. Like just to spend a little more time. And get some more cannons towards the beach. Hoping some other Kavans kind of die. I think even one sniper could go on the far right. I kind of mess with delay drops just a bit. Seeing as it's Chicken's layout, is he gonna make top 100 or 50? I mean, hope he does good, but remember when I think Op Destroyer made a season with the community a while back? Way back in season 50? And still a fun season, but just because you make a tree doesn't mean, you know, it's a guaranteed win. And they're 15 here. Almost the same kind of base. I do kind of like 4 Zooks. Especially since we have critters already. But even on this one, we could critter out 1 ER. Or just again, deal with mines. I think it'll take too much though. Like just way too many shocks. But we can try running 4 Zooks. Yeah, a rifle going. Remember from last time, don't hit Kavan too early. Got a few Zooks dying. So that one flame kind of matters a bit. I don't know if that one was needed. Just those packs of 4 mines. Get a shock on that hot pot. And I think we'll do one more, but so maybe that is a better placement. Forcing us to do a few more shocks. A bit late on that, so I'll do another ice shields. Jan saying just one against bombers, maybe not worth it for now. I think, at least until we get so much more defense, maybe not worth rushing to it. Because you do have to go through, see, a lot of that medkits, GBE. And right now you want to get some more defenses, things like that. kind of like this space a bit better. You can see it really forces us to use a lot of critters, crystal shield. But we can use a few critters, not too many rifles left. And maybe just one on this side. We have enough GB for one shock. I think right as that machine gun goes down. And then one more right here. Yeah, maybe copy some parts about that base. Like that first flame, maybe that hot pot too. But still a few second win. Like you see that one flame versus that Zoox? Maybe because it spreads so weird. Like, don't know why someone would go right in flame range, target that machine gun. So next time you gotta probably just shock it. Don't know if it happened against us. He's gotta spread more Zoox on the right side. And he does shock it, so it kind of plays out. But I do like that one hot pot he had. Instead of in the front with one shock, this one maybe forces two of them. I want to move one building, but kind of hard to tell which one. Maybe even that cannon. Well, if we do that, we can do some more mines along this side. And then one more right here. We can get it down. Yeah, so we'll try that. Hey, cool breeze. Question Kavan and critters first or hotpot and mines? I'd for sure get Kavan, especially against bases with mines and even not. He's like a super medic. But critters, I don't know, I think I would get at least mines, maybe building health first, and then go back for critters. Because we saw this guy's hit, and he got almost a 2-minute time without crits. Just running Kavan and doing those ice shields. And making sure we get that down. And I think 30 troop health is kind of a must. And pretty tight on tokens. Having toughest season start in a while. Well, it is a different kind of season. Since it's kind of a throwback. I mean, that's kind of what Chicken wanted, like the old seasons, maybe 3 years ago. Kind of remembering those kind of metas. This guy looks pretty heavy on offense. I almost want to critter out 2 ERs, but I think it's too tight on GB. Well, we can still try. It just means that I can do no GB on this side. But maybe worth a shot. Would need like 3 critters and then like keep on shocking. Even calc while we're waiting. Because 3 crits is 39. And then 2 shocks is 58. Plus 1 more. No, maybe it's okay. We'll try that when we're like approaching that ER. Our shocks are tick 3, so that's like, what, 24 seconds? one for those mines, then a few more. Hoping that flame gets dead just in time. Yeah, one more shock there. We do need, I think, one more shock, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be too late. But at least one ER is kind of decent. Start flaring now. Not enough for a shock, but we got some ice shields going. In that case, we could have just done, I don't know, 2 shocks. 225. And he's running kind of the same Kavan rifled Zooks. Looks like second wind, but 2 at a time isn't terrible. We might run second wind once we have max Kavan, because right now it's like not too many rifles. You also got troop damage, which helps out. It looks like mainly just rifles, that's it. But you saw even a 4-pack of mines kills a bunch of them. It's like almost all his rifles just died out. So why I think second one isn't too strong right now is with that you gotta wait until the troops die and then bring them back. And at least with ice shields you can keep the ones you already have still alive. And only take 3 Kavan for what, surviving I think 1 mine? When was the last time we had a season with no Seekers? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think it was too long ago. I think it was 52. It was a pretty fun one. The first time we ever had defib. I guess we can try crittering out 2 ERs. Well, maybe not. There's a bunch of mines here. Hey, James is back. Hot pot or laser beam? I go with the hot pot. It's a level 1 laser beam, so not gonna do too much damage. But the hot pot, I mean, even at level 1, gonna roast pretty much anything. We can still just use critters for mines. And run 3 Zooks. Get some critters going right there. Using second wind before any rifles die. No, that's still max rifles. So whatever level you have, kind of in the tech tree. It's different on the few seasons where we have like clone rifles. Because then, yeah, you need to wait until clone rifles die, otherwise it's level 1. Let's pop up the hot pot. And get a shot going. Another shield. We might start flaring as soon as that sniper dies. Want to go a bit more to the right side. Let's get, I think, 1 more flare. Get a couple shocks. And not too much GB, so kind of saving a bit. Maybe clear all this stuff and then start flaring the last few ERs. I think probably that machine gun and then just flare. Got 1 shock in us. Now I think we'll kill those buildings because, yeah, there's like almost no GB. Get one ice shield. I don't know, it's kind of a slow time and he already had GB, so maybe bombers. We got 202. Yeah, already bombers. But still a win, getting like a 150 time. So that's the thing, like bombers could be good, but rushing to them right away, maybe not so much. Because like, it takes time to, clear buildings, and when bombers change targets, like since they have so much range, it takes a while for them to shoot and then land on the building. And because its deck layout is so narrow, it just costs more time. So one of the few seasons where, maybe Zooks are faster on these kind of deck layouts. And even he got a kind of a mix there. Like maybe bombers only for the last few ERs. That's why I think RCs are going to be so much better. Because, when RCs kill one building, right away they switch to the next one. And again, even though they have that range, I think throughout the whole other part just takes a lot longer. Archivon is level 3. Because I think you need level 3 Kavon for surviving 1 mine. Like on those ice shields. And technically max is 2 mines. But like just barely. Yeah, one word I never like to use, James. We'll see if we get lucky. If we do get another chest, might be troop damage. Could have been dumb that we maxed out like mines, because I think we'll only have enough for what, tick 2 troop damage? Like at least 30% is a fair amount. This guy he has a fair amount of offense stats, so maybe running warriors. Can do like a flare on this side at some point, or even just let them go. And then stagger everything else. We made that mistake once, dropping Kavon too early, get shot. I think just making sure that that first rifle is up there. And seeing if there's enough separation between rifles and Zooks. Because if not, then pop an ice shield. Here, yeah, we'll pop one. Get a shock in the hop pop. And might have to do one more shock. Almost want to just ignore those cannons. But it's like we don't have too much GP. Yeah, maybe not. Because if we ignore cannons and flare past them, spend GB on flares and nothing for that backside. Could do one more mine right, or one more critter right there. Ice shield is kind of cheap, so pay attention to that. Get one shot going. And maybe just going for it. I don't know, doing an ice shield. Hope it's enough. He did seem kind of fast too, maybe rocking warriors. Hey Tao, what's going on? Just finished your chest? Yeah, I saw you up there in gold. A little close too. Few seconds. Just using full-on rifles. Now maybe that's faster too now that we have critters. But it was still kinda close. He did have kind of an okay base. Can check the other account because maybe if we do hit gold, probably start the rank 1. And at least start it because, well, we need to load troops too. And that one's gonna be no instant training. James saying crits are potty. I think, yeah, go all the way to mines. Like mines are the MVP. Because even if you have Kavan, like forces you to use ice shields, costs a lot of time. Alright, got this guy here. Maybe spread out a bunch of Zooks. And do like 2 rifles. Get Kavan going on this side. Still want to delay a few, especially for those machine guns, flames. Come on, get the snipers down. And we'll wait on the delay for at least a little bit. So maybe starting that now. Are we gonna do rank 1 after gold? Yeah, I think so. Kinda good timing too, like already streamed for like what? An hour, almost an hour and a half in the season. And at least want to start the rank 1 account, getting some troops. Dang, Kittyland, lost your boss fight. Like, almost perfect log is pretty good. I don't think we can critter that, because that's going to be 2 shocks. Some ice shields going. You know, it's worth a shot. You know what? No, it's not worth a shot. We should just clear mines and flare stuff. More ice shields. And once that flame goes down, just start flaring. Well, to kind of wait until that ER goes down. Still feels like it could have been a bit faster. Like, I don't know. Saving more rifles, flaring a bit sooner. But 204. So other people can get around 210. So a little slow right here. I think just waiting until we save GBE for those last flares. Those few more seconds. Now you can get mortars. Well, that might be fun. Didn't see someone with mortars yet. There's even crit launchers at 3 ER. Got another base right here. I think for the most part, it's really the same kind of hits now. Almost everyone running the same base. Again, don't think we can critter out that ER. Just gotta wait for those rifles. I know that mine's usually annoying, so we'll critter that out. It's because the rifles like to stay towards the right side. And then some more out there. Get a shock on the hot pot. Like we saw in the other hits, just flare it down. You know, saves a bit of time. And also saves us from that second shock. Hey Johnny, what's going on? Aspie saying, following your upgrade order chart. Yeah, I think so. Troop health 30. I wouldn't do crits before hot pot. Hit the mines first. You know what, we'll go towards the right side. Get some ice shields. And maybe a few flares. One more on that side. John got too many rifles. But kind of just go along this side. Hoping most of them go to that ER. And I guess a fair amount too. But still kind of a slow time. We got one more flare. So like around 2 minutes. Yeah, just a little bit slower. I think it's, I don't know, maybe just the flares. It's like these few second wins and losses. That shock mine wasted a few seconds. Maybe just stuff like that. Use more ice shields in the beginning. Why everyone got a green name. Now we had a fun crab stream earlier, and shout out to DBTB. Gifting like, I don't know, maybe 10 memberships. This guy here might be warriors. I think worth trying a full-on rifle hit. Especially with only take 4 machine guns. Maybe even a couple crits early. Just clearing those mines. I think we'll probably flare past that flame and just shock it. Want to be lucky and have those critters get the other shock mine. You know, rifle is good enough. Let's do one shock. Come on, it's way in the back. Get the ice shield going and a shock. And at this point, like almost just flare. And once the ER goes down, they'll naturally kill that flame. Doing a fair amount of damage. And you can see it's a little faster. Well, maybe more than a little. Just the fact that he doesn't have any mines. Like, take 4 machine guns. And looks like a win. So we got like a warrior rifle hit. Trying to critter out that ER. Which again, looks like even if you do critter it out, they still have to go all the way for that ER. I guess it doesn't make sense because, I mean, it's one shock anyways. So I think we'll just keep that towards the back. And like run something like this. Don't even know if the boom pass is out yet. Yeah, it looks like it is. This new one with the, I think it was Residence, skins like that. There's no island skin, it's an HQ one this time around. Are we getting troop damage after gold? Yeah, I kind of think so. Even if it's only a little bit, seems like it helps out. Especially, losing by just a few seconds. And after troop damage, just I think making our way along 4 ER. Don't really want to get mortars or critter launchers. Because eventually if you go towards RCs, then it seems like pretty good. This guy with only 30 troop health. I almost want to do full rifles again. No, I think some Zooks are going to be a bit better. Because if you do full rifles, then 3 mines kills a bunch of them. So need critters for every single pack of mines. But if you have some Zooks, then you can lose a few rifles to them. Shocking just in case. One critter out there. Maybe an ice shield pretty soon. Just a touch too early on that shock. So we can get one more out there. I think those rifles getting most of those mines. And maybe it is faster just to let them clear, not doing any flares. Get some more critters out there. And still like a bunch of mines towards the right. I think probably a last critter on those 3 mines. And then flare pretty soon. Yeah, I don't think that weird flare trick is really saving time. Because you take time just walking with that flare. And we'll do one more shock. Got around 2 minutes. And it looks kind of okay. Hey, what's up, Biz? I think this season's like season 50. Well, I liked 50 a lot. Because, well, not because we started with tanks, but I mean, tanks weren't really dying. Even right now, rifles, they aren't terrible. Because you gotta remember, every season is different. This guy with mortars. But still, I think the same kind of hit. Maybe even one critter for killing that mortar. Doesn't have any normal mines. So maybe just running full rifles. Now we'll still take some Zooks. There's a lot of shock mines there. Get Kavan right there. And mortar. Just keep on staggering them. That's why I like ice shields too, because that mortar hits, can do 1 shield, but just not yet. But like right now, And get our last rifles out. I think another one for that mortar. If anything, saves a bit of time. Amazing critter. I think we'll just let them go because flaring doesn't save too much time. Get something for the other shock mine. Or do we even need it? Probably just another ice shield. So I was saying playing like this for a few more days. Yeah, it kind of is what it is. I think it's more about people, liking or not liking the speed of the metas. Like this one, I mean, yeah, it isn't too fast. I'll get a few critters out. And to start flaring. Get one more shock. And one more ice shields. Still around the same time. It's nothing like that 1 week season with, 30-second hits. 219 was pretty fast though. It's like running warriors. So it's still working a little bit. I mean, we have a fair amount of offense or defense, so maybe the fact that we have snow building damage and he's got 40 troop health. But we could just have a different kind of base. What level are critters? We got them level 3. It's only 2 extra from level 1, but I think level 1 or 2 is just not enough for mines. Even the warriors are kind of faster, die pretty easy too. Someone in gold right there. Like, it's still a fair amount of back and forth. Maybe we should even do like 2 rifles, especially against those cannons right there. Only losing a couple of them. In one shot because, some Zooks like to go way up in front. James at 16 stars from mines. Some ice shield action. Get one shock in that hot pot. Make sure we flare it down. And the rest of it, well, we could again critter out that ER, but still a bunch of mines. A little late on that. But ice shields is pretty cheap. I mean, at least I'll say it's kind of an easy meta. It's like not much thinking involved. All we want to do is let them go. And I think one more critter towards his back end. Save some GBE for getting those flares out. And we could start flaring, I guess right after that ER. And one more shock right there. Dev saying, tree like this to stop us getting diamond for a few days. Now even now in these seasons, like, it takes so long to like push up. I think it's fine just waiting. Maybe look for a different kind of base too. Because we've been running almost the same since the start. You know, nothing really different. And we are kind of slow, but 10 more seconds. And it'll be a close one. Gotta remember that one flare, but maybe just enough. Now we're on the other end of those few second wins. Now, I think most bases are kind of the same, so maybe not too much of a difference. And it is a bit of a back and forth. Rank 14, he's got a microwave. But no flames. You know, I think all rifles might work. Because we can avoid a bunch of those mines. And just use critters over there. I think still rocking ice shields. Well, maybe kind of a weird strat, but we can flare early right there. Kind of avoiding a bunch of those cannons. Even if Kuvan dies, it's not terrible. Because when that flare expires, they're gonna spread. And kind of do the same thing here. Because it's almost like you don't care about cannons. Got like 200 rifles. I'll do one flare. Get a critter with one shock. But again, they should spread pretty good. Kavan's dead, but as long as we save GBE for shocks. Let's get one going right there. Want to take down that micro. Maybe get it soon. Just in time. I don't know if that's enough for one more shock. But even a critter can help out. But really saves time avoiding all those cannons. Almost like having smoke, but you know, that's why you kind of want flames. Or at least putting some machine guns more towards the start. Looks like maybe a warrior rifle hit. Pulling back and forwards. Yeah, it is that kind of meta. Might be because of the deck layout, but like there's not too much variety on what kind of hits you can do. It's all from one side, letting them clear. But we'll take that win. And keep on going. This guy with some mortars. I don't know, could be a warrior player too, but still the same Zuka kind of hit. And love those ice shields for those mortars. GHM, troop damage worth it now. Yeah, I think we'll get it right after we get our next chest. Should really help out. I mean, again, even a few seconds. Because that's what it's about now. Maybe an ice shield for those few mines. Helps against boom mines too. Get a shock on that hot pot. And I think we'll just forward one more shock. Bit late on the ice shields. Lost a fair amount of Zooks. So even if mortars are pretty good right now, I mean, it's still 30 keys, and it's gonna be this kind of meta for a few days. Could be like in prison until we get RCs. Got a few rifles coming along. Still gonna be a bit slower because lost like half our Zooks. I think some more ice shields. And it'll just save GB. Might even fizzle out because still mortars, machine guns, flames. Is Kavan doing a fair amount, healing up those rifles? Critters are kinda cheap, using a few of them. And I guess we'll do just one shock, but still taking a while. Yeah, we got a few mortar people out there. Yeah, I did see one person in 17. This guy here, 16 or 15, forgot. But we're also slow because just a bad way dealing with the hot pot. Needed like 3 shocks for it. I think we already faced that guy in 17. Well, I guess this guy's also a 17. Around a 2-minute time. That mortar shot kind of sucked. And I don't like the hot pot. So maybe we'll just switch to it. Could have been the other buildings too. Like having just more stuff on this side. Well, if that base is working, I think it's worth switching to it. I don't know, we're so close. Switching a base when I guess one more loss can take those few minutes. I mean, it's kind of annoying base building, but that's kind of with every season. Top 3 is warriors. Yeah, I've seen a few warrior players, even a guy with mortars too, which makes sense since they're right next to each other. Got some more people in gold. And I think same kind of hit. Can delay Kavan just a bit. Hey Posse, what's going on? Don't know if those rifles are gonna help those mines. We can do a little shield up right there. Let's try to get a few mines. Gonna lose a few Zooks. We don't like that. And just one more shock in the hot pot. Maybe just more critters. Kinda wanna save one for that side, so between critters and shield. A few more rifles coming along. I think the only way to save time is just somehow saving GBE for the last few ERs. It's really tough to just go straight up and, flare the last few. Especially different now when they do have mines. Got some more rifles coming along. Like, I think we gotta clear those two, that flame machine gun, and the last ER. Get one more critter, and get that flare going. I think second wind or crystal shield's better for warriors. I think second wind is, but make sure you have Kavan maxed out. Well, we'll take a draw. Better than a loss. You also draw for boss fight. Like, even if you do hit gold and, get troop damage, eventually bombers, I think just riding that wave until, all the way until rocket choppers. This one, almost same kind of base. Here's a real epic in the chat. Guy we just faced. It's fun having draws. Debating if we should do a shock, but I think we don't need it. Let's make sure we keep on staggering those rifles. It's kind of forgotten the other hit and wasn't the best timing. Do you want to shock that pretty soon? And really just flare it. Because that way we don't have to do a second shock. And critters are cheap, so doing a few of those. Got one more ice shields. And a bunch of critters for those mines. I think just let them go. Still a bunch of rifles coming along, so can kind of wait on shield. And if those rifles are smart, can just deal with the mines, Zook stay alive. I guess it's kind of looking a bit better because shocks are cheap. Didn't need to spend too much GB. So after that first machine gun, I think just start flaring. Let's do a critter right here. Get a shot going too. And then last flare. Got her one more shock. Still not a super fast time. Now we're coming in like just under 2 minutes. I think it was the same times before too. 3 seconds. Rifle Zook spread out. I did like the other guy's base, so might as well switch to it. We're running the same bad one from like way back. Yeah, I think it's a bit worth it. It's the same base as the guy we just faced with mortars, but even though we don't have mortars, I like the placement of other stuff. Especially this hot pot right here. And I don't know, maybe it works out. Dang, missed a shock in the hot pot. You know, it's almost a little forgiving this time because I don't know, you got a few extra seconds with that troop held. More flames over here. Oh, he even switched to 2 extra flames. Which I think for the most part it's not worth it, but I mean, it's not like we're running out of diamonds. Especially now with most of the meta being these, you know, rifle hits, rifle Zooks. Like eventually, once we get RCs in the mix, probably switch to some 2 cannons. There's a bunch of mines everywhere. I guess maybe we could have left them at Tick 4. It's kind of expensive at that last level. I'm sure it won't matter in a few days as we get more chests, upgrade stuff. Just all these packs at 2 mines. Hey, what's up, Death Dealer? Yeah, it was a fun crab. Hey, Mike Wells. First time in 73 seasons, can't start till the evening. Right now seems like, what was it, I guess? Get Kavan, and go 4 ER, get some mines, building health. And I'd even say critters too. Some people making warriors work, but I think it's gonna be a little short-lived. Some more shock mines here and there. Maybe like 1 more on this side. I like a bigger group of them. And he's only got Tick 4 boom mines, so he just got a few extra. Put them kind of wherever. And almost the same with shock mines. Let's do 1 on this side. Still want to do that rank 1 account. It's already been 2 hours. Yeah, right, Kling? What an exciting season to stream. Now, you know, there's always fast metas and slow metas, so it kind of gets there. Oh, rank 13, 3 ER. We could critter out that ER, but there's kind of no point. So we have to get to that one anyways. So really just spread these guys out. Do like, well, even 1 rifle, 2 Zooks. Then wait a bit, get some more going on that side. More rifles right there. Can wake up the hot pots so they actually go that way. And then make sure we shock it. I think it should die in time. Kafan's gonna stay stuck on the right, but eventually go on left. Since no ice shields yet, gotta worry about those mines. Hey, Judah Roy, Axel. And you can see how much we want Kavan, even just to heal up the Zooks. Gotta do more critters. Well, he's getting up there. Searching the shields are kind of cheap. And maybe just one shock. Got enough for one more shield. Want to see more Mega Crab live streams? I mean, I don't know, it's kind of boring just doing it all at once. Unless it's like a cool, fun final push. You know, poor guy with a few Zooks. Like, especially so many stages. You kind of want to do it on your own. Less pressure too. Just your troops aligning their fire rates. I think it happens when a hotpot comes up. Like anywhere hotpot's on the map, all the troops almost reset. Well, maybe getting one more ER. Hey, what's up, Python? How's it going? Yeah, I think getting troop damage next, and then just making our way. I'd almost just want to barely stay in gold until, you know, wait until 5 ER, wait until Rocket Chop is. I think I calculated it might be like a day 5 kind of deal. So Friday of the season, still a lot of time in prison, but I mean, maybe it's worth it. I think so, with just, you know, it being a flying troop and so much faster. Best part, they don't gotta worry about mines. Sean did a 349. And that's a fun part, using critters at like early in the season. Some people forget, then I bet there's like ERs with like nothing there, not even buildings. So I kind of like those seasons with defib, because defib you can just like kill ERs straight up. Spawn rifles wherever you want. And we'll go back to 3 Zooks. I think just the same normal kind of hit. Rifle is a bit more towards the right side. Maybe a critter early on those mines. Especially if that flame wants to be annoying. Timing it so you can get like, I don't know, half a second of distraction. And then keep on staggering those rifles. Could do a shield and shock pretty soon. Get a shield first, then a shock right there. And then just flare it. Hope that it dies in time. Maybe if we get lucky. I just barely got it. Hey, nice James, rank 13. And got the best tech. Like, you know those seasons where we have, well, even bombers at 2 ER, like RCs right away. Well, I guess it depends on, like, you know, people's preference. Some people like faster metas, some people don't. Almost want to clear out this ER, but that machine gun might just, you know, ruin our day. Could save up for a few critters. So we'll get one going right there. And maybe just ice shields to that one. As soon as that machine gun goes down, start flaring. We should have the GB. do one more shock. Might have missed that flame, but hope it doesn't kill Zooks. Still not a good time, like, what, 150? 149? Still, it's taking a while to get through. But it should be good enough. Has to be Scorcher 2 ER, Shock Lock. Like, even that meta could be kind of cool. Like, when do we see a Scorcher meta? Might be a thing if we have them at 2 ER. Yeah, almost same kind of base. Yeah, rifle a bit more to the right. Oh, was Kavan like that? Tanking that flame? Again, trying to time that critter. Not only clearing mines, but distract that flame. Now you're right, James. We had a Scorcher meta. It wasn't too long ago, too. Yeah, like sometime last year. I think it was season 65. Got Scorchers at 4 ER and it's kind of fun. And flaring down that hot pot. I always do ice shields because I think they're going to hit the other mine, but they never do. So at least know for next time. But for sure want it right here. Craters are pretty cheap. And do one clearing those mines. Eh, kind of not worth it. Only got 2 anyways. And towards the end, we can maybe deal with a few of those shock mines right there. Or just save GB to do a bunch of flares. So I think once that other machine gun goes down, start flaring. I want to say we should have the GB. One more shock right there. We know a bunch of Zooks are going to hit mines, which kind of sucks. You know what, I need another shock then. So it's still a pretty slow time. 146. Kitty Land won the boss fight. Still good too. Rank 11 with no stars to 14. That was kind of fast. 208. Just full on rifles. Maybe that's why we want to have groups of 3 mines. Because that way at least rifles can start dying. So maybe something like moving these guys there. Because 2 mines and Kavan can heal them back up. And maybe something like that. See, other than Scorcher metas, there's not too many other cool troops. Like, we have plenty of tank metas, grand metas, but they're kind of slow. I guess it's been a while since a full-on warrior meta. This guy with some mortars, maybe running warriors. But no mind, so I want to say full-on rifles might work. And we do have Crystal Shield for dealing with those mortars. Andrew Critter kind of early. Kill that mortar for us. Get Kavan going too. And got enough critters right there. Maybe now just more for the shock mines. And I think after that machine gun we can just flare kind of towards the right side. Oh hey Andrew, how's it going? I know it's already morning time if Andrew's awake. You know what, we'll kill that other machine gun and then flare. We got one shock right there. And I think just one more shock, especially against those flames. I don't know if that's smart, but we can do an ice shields. Of course, he's not covering the rifles that need it. But maybe with one more shock, could finish it up. I think it's still faster than just using Zooks, but other warrior guy got like 224, something crazy. He was engineer out. I know they wanted to do it last month, but it didn't really work. Man, a few seconds again. A brand new prototroop. And what do we got here? Turrets? Because I think the other engineer was kind of bugged. This one shooting critters. Yeah, maybe cool to try out. I think the last time we had it was almost 2 years ago. I remember it kind of sucked, but maybe they buffed it. Another 15. I think back to the Zook hit. Do a rifle kind of on the right, maybe clearing a few of those mines. And then just keep on staggering rifles. Get a few Zooks, but still alive. I'll shock the hop pod pretty soon. And I think just flare onto it. Get a shield too for those mines. To kill it. Just in time. And critters are cheap, so using a few of those guys. Want to save some for those back ERs. Maybe that's a strat, like alternating critters and shield. Sometimes don't even need the shield, because his rifles just get it for us. Yeah, so we'll do a few mines there. I think one more on this side. And then a shield past those. So flare pretty soon. As soon as that machine gun goes down. And even still having a bunch of GB. Get one more flare. Shield for that machine gun. So at least a little better time. 205. And maybe enough. Just one more ER, but kind of looks like it. Has to be made 13, nice. We in our chart we said don't unlock anything just because it's a rank 1 start, so we don't have the keys, but still go the same order. So if you can get a hot pot, then get it now. Still better than no hot pot. And looking again, maybe critters before troop damage. It's not a major difference because I mean it's just one chest apart. But I feel like critters is doing a lot on our hits. This is a meta though for a few days. Well, I guess warriors can be a little stronger with more offense, GBE medkits. Again, going back for some other troops, mortars. It's faster, but I don't know about long term. Same kind of hit. And we get a critter. Try and time it just right. Because I think either way we need either ice shields or crits. And I mean crits to kind of both things. Distract that flame, clears mines. And pretty soon, shocking the hot pot. Wanna time that too. We shock it, then flare it down. Let's see, shield is cheap. Get some of that going. And maybe one more shield in just a bit. He's running that other kind of base. I love how some rifle just go way up in front, clearing more mines for us. Just saving GBE. One of these shock mines messed us up last time, so probably clear both of them. Another shield pretty soon. Yeah, maybe didn't need it. But get a few critters out. We'll kind of wait so it can also distract the machine guns a bit. And as soon as that flame goes down, start flaring. And we got one more shock in us. And do a shield too for that machine gun. So not like a super fast time. And we're kind of slow. Want to do more of a 2-minute hit. But still okay here. Sean, first time using engineers, disappointed. Well, I guess I didn't buff them then. Because I think last time they only throw one critter at a time. So I wonder if it's the same deal. Which I guess makes sense why they suck, because like critter cannons or critter tanks, they shoot like, I don't know, 6-8 critters at a time. So same kind of base. Since those mines are in the front, I think we can avoid a critter. Or you know, we'll do it anyways. Because of the shock mines too. Again, distracting that flame for even just a few seconds. And kind of late on staggering rifles. And keep that up. Might do a shield pretty soon. Get that now. And as soon as the Hotpot wakes up, go ahead and shock it. We'll do critters for a bunch of those mines. And really just no choice but to let them go. Would be cool if engineers can mini hack. You know, that would be cool, like a automatic, even hacking a building for like, I don't know, a single second. Or like having troops that, you know, do hero abilities but kind of passively. We're gonna critter those shock mines. I think those ones too. Critters are a little expensive. So maybe shield past those mines. Kavan's healing up those rifles. Thanks, Veggie Pig, for that dono. Thanks, Effort put in the vids. No, I appreciate that. Alright, we'll do a shield. And we have no GBE. So I think after that ER, just flare the last one. Like, I think this season's gonna be easier hits, but maybe for a while, not super fast ones. 151. Oh, it's that guy again, but I think he might have gotten us. We love 1 second losses. It's almost like the back and forth from that one week season with Seekers, but we're not doing 30-second hits, we're doing 2-minute hits. Yeah, maybe if engineers do something super crazy. This guy, take 4 buildings, so maybe just full on rifles. Might be like a warrior player. Could try the weird hit of like flaring early, avoiding that stuff. Like maybe clearing a few cannons, right away sending a flare. Besides, the rifles can group up too. 1 critter for that shock mine. Maybe distract that flame for long enough. Actually good that the flare expires. Kills a bunch of stuff. And pretty soon just flare all the way towards the back. It's almost like smoke without having smoke. Maybe even a critter to kill that machine gun. And we'll do 1 shock right there. I don't know, maybe flare building. We're gonna do a fair amount of critters, especially towards this backside. And kind of move everyone along. Kill that one. Kill the flame right after. And then send that last flare. So silting way faster, especially if they don't have mines. $235. Yeah, he's rocking his warriors. Kevin survived 1 cannon. No, I did it earlier too. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was his... Oh, that's right. If you shield him, he gets a shield too. Guess that's good to know. But after that 1 trauma hit, we're not dropping Kavan too early. It's almost like last season too, at least to start. Just a little slower hits and a lot of back and forth. But maybe like, you know, once RCs come out, 2 more fun style hits. Especially with that deck layout, it can go across the gap. And still need to start that rank 1 account. So in here, can do a few Zooks. Got mines and stuff. Maybe a rifle like right in between. And then just keep on staggering those rifles. I want to do 1 crit. Shock mines, some other mines. You know, there were even 2 types of engineers. Like, we should have had the turret one last month, but I think it was a bit buggy. Shock the hot pod pretty soon. And I think flitter it down. Get a shield going. Hope it dies. I think we're a second too late. Yeah, I killed like half our Zooks. Vote engineers for Prototroop Cup. Now it would be cool if we have like weaker prototroops for crabs. So it's not just, you know, only that proto crab. Like even now with rocket choppers in the main base, you can see that sometimes, like, I don't know, even 1 in 20 hits, RCs have a little bit of action. Some more ice shields. Don't got too many rifles. I think should have done that second shock. Because really feeling that lack of damage. Maybe to save GB on shocks now. Get one right there. Because I want some rifles alive for getting those shock mines. And as soon as this ER goes down, get that flare. Of course we need a shield, and we have no GBE, so we're probably going to lose everyone. Well, kind of a bad hit from the start anyways. Set no GBE. Let's make sure that machine gun does a good job. Yeah, I know the hot pod's so annoying. It's like, come on. Need 2 shocks next time. Or just have a longer one, but it's like no tokens. So even that 1 extra second really adds up. Let's see, how long is it going to take this back and forth? I feel like a lot of people are going to pile up on defense, like, you know, mortars, critter launchers, boom cannons. I still want to just go all the way till rocket choppers. Well, there's one guy with critter launchers. Rank 13. Can spread these guys out. Yeah, maybe a couple rifles. Gold win. Maybe some point this week. The rifles clear mines, that'd be good. Otherwise, we can use ice shields. Yeah, we'll use 1 now, just to be safe. Shock those critter launchers, because they're kind of annoying. And I think shock it 1 more time. And that's the best shock ever. Because it's not too much on that side. It's only 3 ERs, so... like, we don't have to go all the way around to the back. And critters are pretty cheap. Maybe start flaring as soon as that machine gun goes down. Get one shot going in that hot pot. This looks like we should have just enough. And even a shield, maybe. Maybe not. And it's still way too risky. Barely getting it down. But like staying 3 ER for a while, nothing compared to 4s. Hey, we have a Gren player. I guess if you really don't want to lose troops, because it's not the best now, but again with bombers, maybe okay. Unless you're super aggressive and like flare all the ERs, then might lose a bunch of bombers. Still taking forever though. Look at all those boom mines, at least Gren's clear mines. If only we had the super Grens from like the anniversary crab. Like have them as a troop. Still waiting a fair amount. Yeah, I think troop damage, go towards bombers, mechs. Well, there's something too. You know, shocking flames, machine guns, all that stuff. And at least I think just go straight to 5 ER, straight to RCs. Because like if you get boom cannons and you want to push, might lose to people with mortars too. And if you get those, then lose to people with critter launchers. I wouldn't be surprised if people pick up heavies. Because at least right now, I mean, they do a lot better against those flames, machine guns. Maybe not against those shock mines though. Why did he rush CLs? I mean, I don't blame him. It's been a while since we had critter launchers so early in the tree. Maybe it was good. We have another 3 ER. All 3 in the back. Tempted to critter out, but there's no way we could critter out all 3. So just gotta go through. I think even 4 Zooks. Just keeping the rifles along the left side. And then just keep on staggering them. Because we lose a few Zooks on the right side, but I mean, less than a boat. And maybe some more mines. Starting some shields. I think we'll afford 1 shock, especially against 2 mortars. Trying to get that flame too. Yeah, I think you're spot on, Aspie. Especially with this narrow deck layout, mechs can do a lot of work. Even just one of them. Get some more shield action. And I think afford 1 more critter. A little tight on GB, so need to watch out for that hot pot. And hope it's enough. Just wait a bit, get a shot going. Got almost no rifles left. I got some Zooks clearing it. Just a critter and want a flare, but that flame's annoying. Get one now. Now I feel like James. Microwaves. Microwaves, hot pots, lasers, all that stuff. Well, I think we got it. think we're still one off, maybe. He's super fast, 130 times. Let's see some 3 ERs pushing up. And I guess that's it. Only took 2.5 hours. No, I think, I swear there was one season where it took a bit longer, but hey, we finally got gold. And you can see that perfect back and forth. One thing I hate about back and forth metas is it's really tough to get in a win streak. But hey, now we got that. Most likely getting troop damage next. And then just making our way for this stuff. Someone in 18 already. And a few people in gold. Oh, only a few in 15 also. It took ages, right? Which one should I get? Hot pot, laser, or microwave? I would go with hot pot. Because micro you can shock it at any time. But hot pot you gotta wait until it goes up. And then time it just right. So if someone is like even a second too late and the hot pot hits, a bunch of rifles or Zuka's dead. I think we'll get troop damage. We won't push right now, but at least for next time. But now finally, time for that rank 1 account. Let's see, we'll change the screen. Like the chat is all you, James. Alright, this is a rank 1 account. We had to go from HQ1 to HQ5 in like 20 minutes before the season. Well, we got it done. Telling us what to do. Always starting off with the troop you're using, so rifles. And boats also should be at least level 4. So machine guns and Zooks. Not gonna use them for a bit. We'll get just a few extra buildings. And put these guys in the back. I think they're spreading everyone out. Like no one's got flare at 2 ER. I guess if you wanted you could, spread them a lot here. But it's such a narrow deck layout, it's harder to, kite troops like away from stuff. Now we'll try something like this. And boom mines, even level 1, they're gonna kill a few rifles. Got the feeling we're more excited about playing the rank 1 account. No, you're not wrong there. Because with the rank 1 account, it doesn't really matter if we hit gold, even 15, 14. We're just gonna play until we, feel good enough and, it's a bit more relaxed. That's why I love making videos on the rank 1 account. Because it's a lot more, casual. And at least I try to do more like easier, fun hits. And this is an even more fun meta. Got no abilities. It's like empty on the bottom right. Upgrade machine gun. I think I had a list of what we're gonna do. Yeah, so we should upgrade machine guns next. Because of course, well, if we're running rifles, there's splash. And we'll see how long it goes. This one doesn't have instant training, so we're gonna see if it's okay. So kind of rushing to Kavan, then 4 ER and then back. So maybe it's fine. And still between going troop damage or critters, because we can only choose one towards the end. mean, even if we get that far. Again, right now it's just dropping troops and doing nothing. Watching those baby cannons. Yeah, we'll see later at 2 ER once people get max machine guns, max flames. Again, we might want to go 3 ER as soon as we can get shock bombs. But as far as why we didn't get it right away, we still want some troop. You know, rifles level 4. And for sure getting our boats to, you know, at least a fair amount. Landing crafts level 4 is like all 8 boats. Because if you have them too low, then you only have 6 of them, so a lot less troops. And if you don't really upgrade your rifles, your Zooks. We wanted the Zooks a bit later because rifles are pretty good for no IT. At least in warships, only 15 minutes, train everything. And at least at rank 1 star, you can, you know, get the win streak going. You're not bogged down like the back and forth meta you saw. And maybe it's just me, but there's something kind of fun about starting with nothing. It's almost like you're starting a brand new account just for that one season. Which technically we are on the main island, but, you know, still in warships. Because if you already start at a higher rank and make the wrong choice, then, you know, it's really tough to get back up. You see the massive shadow with all those rifles. I know there was like a weird season before where, for whatever reason, when you flare rifles, all stand in the same spot. I think it was because of the deck layout. Still being a bit faster. But how's the season going for the rest of you? Wonder how many are still at 3 ER, going to 4? No, I've seen a few people talk about that back and forth meta. Would love to watch you do a series on starting a new main island. You know, really wanted to do that for quite a while. I think it's pretty good now too with like the crash course, the training grounds in the last update. Like almost like every week do one HQ, go from there. I guess the only thing is kind of planning it. Because I wouldn't really want to start the series and then just have it go nowhere. But I think now that, you know, the 2 crazy mini seasons are done, things are slowly dying down, and maybe it's worth it. James, 4 ER trying to push 14. I hope that 4 ER deck layout really helps out. Because you said mines already, so you have 4 ER mines, Kavan. And maybe right now just it's about finding that magic base. And for us, that's rank 2. So now getting those machine guns up there. Because we want to be mean to those guys who didn't upgrade their troops. This guy kind of like us, which I almost don't like, because we only have Tick 4 rifles, and if we lose a bunch of them, we'll gotta wait for loading more troops. Could always go to the other account, but don't really want to do that. Those boom mines make sense too. Like killing a bunch of rifles, but yeah, look at those machine guns. If only we had shock bombs at 2 ER. Yeah, I think we might just lose everyone. Well, trying to save a few rifles. We did that last season too, like if it's too dirty, just retreat right away. Better to take the loss and just save troops for next hit. Because now we're still out. It's not going to take a lot though. 20 diamonds. Because if you are no IT pushing, would probably go with, I don't know, using a few diamonds at the start. Or because we're streaming, just using a few of them. Because you can totally just wait, 15 minutes and do some more hits. At least his buildings are like level 3. Gary saying just got hot pot, still rank 11. Well, pretty close to mines then. Yeah, I think other than 4ER itself, mines were kind of the biggest unlock. Really forcing people to like deal with them, either Kavan or critters. Yeah, spending those diamonds. Well, hey, at least rifles are the cheapest troop. Love that update. What was it, like maybe half a year ago? Where it was basically like, rifles going from 1 minute down to like 10 seconds. Well, I like the other base, so maybe putting all our machine guns like, right next to each other. Or even taking some of those level 1 Zooks. Because we don't have too many buildings. A few seconds. Because they are kind of strongest when they're together. Especially when no one has shock bombs right now. So let's do something like this. Yeah, I guess that works. Got so many people with those machine guns. Now, don't want to lose troops again. At least not until we have Zooks. Are level 1 even gonna do something? Well, maybe a bit. But like since rank 3 is like so close, pretty much what, 3-4 wins? I will probably just wait for it. Hey, what's up, Pete? Just starting our rank 1 account. Hey, we're doing this one with no instant training, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. There's like no way losing all those troops. Yeah, kind of a fizzle fest right now. Because don't want to spend like, I don't know, 100 diamonds. Because as soon as we hit rank 3, we can probably upgrade some Zooks and do that instead. Like that name. Now we already started playing the other account and it took a while. There's some fun seasons where it's like fast hits, you can kind of push, get a streak going. It was like 2 wins, 1 loss, 1 win, 2 losses. Seasons are like that, I guess. Some people are for the slower metas. But you know, our favorite part about this season is we're rushing straight to rocket choppers. I mean, almost nothing better because you just want to, you know, a fast troop on your hands. It's still like, I guess, easy hits, but you know, maybe something a bit faster. And that one isn't too bad. Level like 2 machine guns. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be a good RC season, but we're gonna make it a good RC season. Especially as soon as you get them, because, I mean, you know the deck layouts. All those RCs at the same spot. Ooh, James, maybe use code Stoneheart soon. That'd be cool. I hear if you use code Stoneheart, you get like 20% more chance for a win streak. But just a rumor though. You could buy diamonds, why not get IT? It's more for like the people who are pushing without instant training. And kind of seeing like how that season is if you can push without it. Yeah, I got a bunch of people fizzling. But this one, we're not going to bother because, again, one hit, we're going to lose like all our rifles. And this is a no IT struggle. At least until we get like upgraded Zooks, then we can, you know, clear them a bit. I mean, it's not a long time too, like, again, 15 minutes for a full boat. Like, only heavies and rifles were swapped, but, you know, it's what it is. Just gotta deal with it. Frost saying, should you unlock next ER or troop damage? If you're still at 2, I just save until shock bombs. Because troop damage is cool, but, like, you want to pin down those buildings. You know, get through the base. Like, we like these guys with almost nothing. Besides, at like rank 2 or 3, you only lose like 1 star. Nice James, rank 14. Some critty time. But doesn't that mean you don't have building health yet? Which I guess you... It might be better if you have no IT. Just clearing more mines for your stuff. Getting like a 315? Now that kind of makes sense, getting... Like BH might be better, building health. We can go through it. Just like take 3 machine guns. They then do a ton of damage. You know, some building health slander. It's supposed to be the strongest boost. But you know, recent seasons showed that maybe it's not that it's not strong, but like other tech could be just better. Sometimes it's deck layout, sometimes it's abilities. Not going 4 ER was a big mistake. Yeah, that's why we kind of want to go 4 pretty early. Like here, maybe 1 detour for flames, because flames versus rifles. And the other detour for Kavan to, you know, deal with those bases. Otherwise, just straight shot onto 4 ER. And I guess our base is working. All I gotta do is pile all the machine guns, same spot. Getting that rank 3. Either max rifles or upgrade Zooks, but I think rifles. And then get 2 extra machine guns, make it even nastier. That one doesn't really reach. Well, we can even just do that. Same as the other base we fizzled to. Do 2 there so those machine guns can, still do something. That one still has tick 4, but well, we can wait until he finishes or not. If he fizzles, then we can just get 1 ER and go home. Beating building health 3 ERs. Yeah, I think we beat almost every 3 ER on the other account. Like even those ones with mortars or critter launchers, it's just so much less distance than 4 ER. I like how we're both waiting. Maybe he's not even gonna hit. Either way, we can just get 1 ER and go back. Save some troops. See our new max rifles in action. And even just the health is doing quite a bit. And we'll just go back. If he fizzles, then it should be a win. It's not gonna hit, maybe. He's just gonna wait the whole time. I think you can clear this when you have some Zooks out there, because at least then there's some separation. Which, speaking of, we should maybe upgrade Zooks a bit. Maybe even before... Could be before Flames. Cannons can go a level, but at least right now, machine guns are, doing it for us. Yeah, that guy not touching ERs. This one's kind of scary, max machine guns. But again, we'll just try to kill 1 ER and go back and hope he fizzles. Still gonna take a while to even get to shock bombs. But again, 1 shot can pin down all that. Even those max machine guns, doing a fair amount of work. And we'll just go back. Tau, hi Mr. Red Tide. On solo, 4 ER before Kavan. No, I'll still get Kavan first. Want some, good offense. Especially against other 3s who did go for mines. Yeah, he might get us because you see the Zook's actually doing something. Well, maybe not. Maybe not if they're level like 2. Another 3 bites of dust. For us, another 2 bites of dust. So I even upgrade token wise, it kind of matters. Like, don't spend tokens on like upgrading cannons when you have rifles. So we're only winning because we got machine guns level 4 and all in the same spot. Haze, hey, we're not as good as Skull. I heard Skull is using some warriors. And I saw some guys, doing some pretty awesome hits earlier. I think maybe a fun meta until, people get like a bunch of mortars, critter launchers. Yeah, those poor Zooks, another hit. Well, I can imagine what's gonna happen to those rifles. Like, it looked pretty good until, like, you know, the last few seconds. Because, you know, you have the Zooks with that separation, killing machine guns. But then those poor guys, like, right there. It's like vaporizing. Can force close every hit. Yeah. It's not like we have abilities to use. Well, maybe... Well, that's the thing about making a tree. It's not easy, but, you know, maybe separating some stuff. Like, instead of 3 abilities, all in 3 ER, putting one of them at 2. Like, how different would the meta right now be if we have, you know, critters or shock bombs at 2 ER? But, you know, every season's different, so kind of deal with it either way. Or even medkits at 2 ER. A lot of times we see that and, you know, it works out quite a bit. Or even, you know, making a tree crazy enough with like Barrage or Art at 2 ER, but, you know, some people are not a big fan of that. But at rank 4, can open up flames. And I don't know between just flames or... I'll probably get them level 4. So still following our chart, getting these guys out there. Maybe something like this. Flames and maybe one more. Yeah, we'll do one right there. And other stuff right there because why not? How nasty that is. We're so mean. Boom mines 2 for rifles. I think I want to do it like right next to the buildings. Try to get more of them. Let's do something like that. I don't like this base. Oh, we should put a machine gun in front because Zooks can outrange them. You know, maybe we'll try. We have them level 2 now. Like a bit more damage. Still only level 2, but it might be on percentage. Let's see. It's only three flames. Now we'll see if it works out. Do just one at the start. Kill the flames out of range. Boogeyman saying critters or troop health. I would go troop health first. Not so much for troop health, but it's just on the way to 4 ER. Of course that Zook's gonna go in flame. I don't want to lose troops though. There's a small chance it might be enough, so I just want to see. Is 3 buildings gonna be a win? If not, we can just do a full hit next time. Because it's on percentage. Nah, he did a real hit. Running with his rifle Zooks. But we should put some machine guns up there. Kind of like stagger flames around. Something like this. Like alternating them. Yeah, something like that. This one, kind of nasty too. God, I don't want to do too many of hits where we just like retreat. But we can kind of see again. Again, it's way different if you have instant training because you can go full out. Like ideal hits if you have take 4 Zooks, but level 2, they're kind of weak. Still only losing like 1 star if you fail, so I think it's fine. We'll go ahead kill like those 4 buildings and go back. Isn't forced close considered dirty? I guess it kind of depends. Like what happens if you force close is the hit just ends for both you and the person you're watching. But if they're still like watching a replay, it's gonna go through the full like, 4 minutes. 4 buildings, enough? Maybe not. Yeah, these guys are going full out. But like losing all their troops anyways. At least this one is nice. Can probably clear the full base. This level, like 2 machine guns, flames. Ooh, rank 15 boss fight, good luck. Even that's solid for a first few hours of a season. Like I'd be happy if we even hit rank 11. Losing a bunch to boom mines. Still only rifles though. GG boy, full clear as possible, staggering rifles. No, I think so too, but still losing a lot of troops right now. Like we'll start going full sending it once we hit rank 5. Because going from level 2 Zooks to level 4 makes a huge difference. This one... we could try full sending it. Again, staggering rifles. Because if you have level 4 Zooks, then we just lose less of them. Let's see. Only level 18 or 16. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Worst case, we lose everyone. And best case, we keep our Zooks alive. I'm kind of okay with losing rifles because, again, they're so fast to train. Just keep on staggering them. Maybe we didn't have to stagger too much early because it's just single target. Just a long line of rifles. I mean, you see how fast even the rifles are dying. Got some more coming along though. You know, it might be enough. A few more rifles, just want to speed them up. Yeah, I think we got it. Lost pretty much all the rifles, but hey, at least I have Zooks alive. Hey, what's up, DW? Aspie gonna wait for time chest? That makes sense. Most season starts, if it's not working out, can always wait, 8 hours. At least that one's a bit better. Those baby machine guns, flames. Can even do 1 extra Zook. Max machine guns, 1 hit to kill Zooks. Yeah, it's kinda tough. Because even ours, we're fizzling people and they're only level 4. So if it's too dirty, I guess worst case we just open up some chests in wood or stone and go straight to shock bombs. Hey, it's a good thing not losing too many rifles. If you lose, you'll pay for that 10 diamonds. Now keep on going. This guy kind of like us, but you know, it's a big difference when you actually upgrade your splash. You know, it's kind of a cool thing, Sean, if we start a main account series, because I know a lot of people talk about that wall or facing high level glitter bases. It'd be kind of fun to see if, you know, it's still possible. Probably with some like weird smoky rifles, smoky warrior hits. Because it's almost like doing, you know, high level crab or operations, but just main island. When you're like level 40 versus 70s. Especially when you have a few proto troops and, you know, can really rank up. And that's rank 5 for us. Finally upgrade your Zooks. Dang, 1 second loss. And we got those like, I don't know, 3-4 times. It's funny, we got them in crap too. Like 1 second and leave like 10k on the core. Oh man, out of diamonds. Well, you said what, rank 14? And that's still solid for a opening push. Alright, right now Zooks to level 4. And I think next chest we're just gonna max them out. And like you see the clear difference. 15 minutes for rifles, almost 3 hours for Zooks. And try them out here. Funny, at this point it's like the same hits as Fort ER. Just no Kavan, critters, flare, or shocks. Yeah, I know that's tough. 40 versus like, what, another 40 levels above you. I could have sworn they fixed that though. Like last summer update was something about radar fixing. Like you should be matched against players that are around the same level. I mean, maybe it's just an odd one out. I guess thinking about it, I noticed it too. Like on our max account, and we're like 76, and sometimes we match like level 40s, 50s. Yeah, but we can clearly see those Zooks, you know, packing more of a punch. And these bases, before we wouldn't even try, but now I think there's a fair shot. I'll kind of delay the first staggered rifle, because there's just a lot of cannons to kind of deal with. So something like that. And just keep on staggering them, because if you mess up that, then well, kind of screwed with your Zooks. Even this is a bit tight. Come on, rifles. Yeah, so maybe it wasn't worth it delaying that first boat, but still getting through it. Got a whole line of rifles. Rank 1450 peak. I know it's close, but still, it's solid for a first day. And besides next chest, I'm sure we can get some good tech either way. Still fizzling these guys. I almost like that struggle too with like no IT. Because you know, a lot of people have that and you can kind of judge a season by how good it is without it. Like it's another reason why we want to go RCs. It's, you know, one of the best troops if you don't have instant training. You can keep them alive. Hey John Jones, what's going on? Yeah, baby machine gun, so should be good in this space. Yeah, Warships is a cool side game like that. You know, I always thought Boom is like almost 4 games kind of in one. Like, you know, Crab, Warships, Operations, Main Island, like all of them are just so different. But I think other than Warships, you kind of need a high level account to really appreciate the other parts. Alright, we got a rank 6. And what are we gonna get? Max Dukes. We could go 3 ER, but I think until we start losing, we'll just stay in 2 ER. And besides, if we hit rank 8, then can open shock bombs. Yeah, we love that rifle training. I'm sure we can get through it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose like all our rifles. It's only 15 minutes for a boat. Yeah, because we're kind of tight on rifles. But at this point, I think most bases are gonna be like this, so might as well bite the bullet. Might have to spend a few diamonds after. But again, it's not like we're spending like 100 diamonds for, you know, a few Zooks. I think it's only 20 for rifles. And really only on this opening stream. So otherwise, yeah, you can wait like 10-15 minutes. Get your rifles back up. I hope the stagger is enough though. Homework versus rank 15. It's a good question. Yeah, Zook's coming in handy though. Not really sure about rifles, but I think we might be fine. Like, just barely. Yeah, your rifle's trained. Still people fizzling. So the second time, again, only 24 diamonds. Because like Zooks are like 100 for all that, and we're not going to do that. Boogeyman, mines are super powerful. Yeah, we were saying earlier, like, other than 4 ER, probably the strongest tech at this point. I think we'll do the same hit. We'll get one rifle there and just keep on staggering them. They should clear the boom mines. Yeah, because the rifle is actually spread too, which is good. There's machine guns, because the whole point of staggering rifles is, well, you know, machine guns are gonna kill rifles like in just a few seconds, so might as well like slowly put more rifles in the field. Because if it's all at the same time, then, you know, machine guns flames, they just splash, so 4 rifles die at the same time as 1. But it's funny because if we had tanks at 2 ER, it'd probably be meta. Maybe even at 4 ER too. Because that means you can like skip critters and stuff. And that's rank 7. So as soon as we got like this nasty base, it's kind of working out. No one getting a single ER. Because I mean, it's tough with you don't stagger troops. You know, dropping all 8 boats of rifles. They're doing all that splash at the same time. So that's why you want to take some Zukas and stagger the rifles. But rank 7, let's see. We know we can max flames, but we'll do that. Landing crafts too. We love bases like these. I mean, it wouldn't be crazy if he beats us, because if he is that far with this base, like maybe knows how to hit them. Nazim saying, can we push with only 2 ERs? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Like, we're gonna stay 2 ER until we like really start losing. But I think most seasons, like, it's at least rank 11, at least on day 1. You know, sometimes as far as rank 12, 13. But it's kind of only on a day 1 thing, because as you go into the season, you got more people. Like going to 3 ER, all that stuff. This one going back to Zooks. 3-5 is a combo I usually like. Because you don't need too many Zooks, but just enough to, you know, spread out, clear a few buildings. You know, if only it works like Clash, because I know they just changed it where like there's no troop training times. I don't know, maybe it would be cool for warships. Like, I get why not on the main island, because, I mean, instant training is like a big thing. Or even letting us use time savers for warships. Nice, mid 12, 90% win rate. Still fun though, especially starting from rank 1 and just 2 ER all the way. Even though for us it was kind of a struggle, like, I think between rank 2, 3, 4. When we had Zooks at level 1. We'll do 1 rifle Zook, and at least I think they should go straight up there, but we'll delay just in case. And just keep on doing these rifles. Yeah, now they're going up there. And then Get one more out pretty soon. Wait, why is it free 110 diamonds? Is it because last day of March? I know they did the 11 a day for the anniversary. After 3 ER, tough, lost your streak. Yeah, we'll kind of see, you know, once we go 3. At least we get some good offense, shock bombs, and Kavan. Oh, first guy you finished in a while. And a close one at that. Gonna see what he did. And I guess you don't have to stagger. Just drop everyone and just power through. I mean, I don't know. Do you want to say it was kinds of lucky? Oh, that's rank 8. Is it a free gift? Maybe not for us. I want some 110 diamonds. I think more machine guns like towards the side. Because, I mean, the Zook's got it for him, but we have them like towards the back. You know, something like this. Yeah, maybe try that. That one has like no range, so maybe not there. Yeah, let's try something like this. A rank 8, I mean, we could get shock bombs, but hey, if we're winning, then let's stay to ER. Could even max machine guns if we want to be really mean. But let's try playing a few more battles. Like our base, but baby machine guns. Maybe I should have done a rifle a bit sooner, because a lot of boom mines here. And don't even want Zooks to die to boom mines, because again, they take a while to train. Should you go 4 ER or critters? I would go 4 ER. It's a way bigger deck layout and should get you more wins than critters at 3 ER. Like even going 4 ER before mines at Hot Pot. Maybe one exception is getting Kavan. Because he's super strong, especially with these squishy troops. Alright, now we're cooking. 3-minute times. And there's a tough one. You could either save all our troops or just go for it. You know, we could give it a try. Get one rifle going right now. And then just hope these other 4 are enough. Yeah, we should have max machine guns. We had the tokens too. And then one more rifle pretty soon. And then our last one coming up. Like you see the rifles, no matter what, they're dying really fast, but those rifles are just coming up to help them out. Even still losing like a fair amount of Zooks. I mean, might be enough, still got a fair amount of rifles. They're gonna be nice to us. Rifles doing their job. Yeah, but I think we got it. Could be close on time though. Looks like he's gonna get us too. That would suck if we do all that, losing half our troops for a loss. Maybe just getting machine guns in, maxed out. Two seconds, no, we'll take it. Alright, we'll do machine guns. That one, I don't know, it could be tougher. It's a weird layout. It's got max machine guns too. Yeah, probably just spread them out. Go from like one side, you know, take it slow. Oh, those rifles are not gonna get there on time, are they? Machine guns shredding our Zooks. Because we could spread them out, but we'll lose way too many that way. More rifles, like once this stuff dies. You know what? He's done, so we'll just take the win. Mock Fishy, what's your biggest win streak? You know, I think it was like almost a month ago. We did a fun stream, like it was that 1 week season. Oh, and that's rank 9. We had a 1 week season and have an account at rank 1. And on the last day did like a push to diamond. I forgot, it was in the 60s or something. And still, we can like stay at 2 ER because we're still winning. And upgrade wise, I mean, I guess cannons is one building. We don't need gunboat yet because, I mean, there's no abilities. Yeah, let's stay 2 ER a little longer. Need more people with this like spurred out base. At least here we can use Zooks to kind of snipe those flames. So maybe something like this. It means we only got 3 rifles to stagger on that side. But we'll kind of hope. We should end the rifles like where the cannon was. Because now we're losing rifles for no reason. Start staggering them now. Just hoping it's okay timing. Because it needs like 2 machine gun shots and, you know, Zooks die. Last boat of rifles. I don't like those machine guns. And for whatever reason, you want to go all the way there. I mean, probably a good base then. Because now they're going to the flame and Zooks are still dying out. Got like 1 boat left. Oh, it's still a finish. Alright, 240 time. Lost a bunch of Zooks. Okay, barely got enough for 3 boats. Okay, might be tough because don't want to spend diamonds. I mean, even rank 11 would be nice. Let's see this guy here. Isn't it like 4 minutes for training Zooks? Maybe 2 minutes for a single one. Let's get rifles on the far sides. And again, just 3 rifles, gonna be staggered. And that's kind of smart because you want the flames in front, kill the rifles, and then the machine guns in the back. You got a few rifles alive. Start getting the rest of them out there. 4 minutes per one. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Especially then if some hits we lose like, so many in a single one. Alright, rifles are staggered. Just gotta hope it's enough. Just don't get why a bunch of Zooks wanna go right in front. Still enough, cause rifles got plenty. I think might just have to wait after or use some diamonds. Dang, 1440. I know it's so close. We were like at 1550 for, I don't know, almost an hour. And that's rank 10. But now there's like no more Zooks. And no more rifles. We could spend diamonds. Okay, normally I would just... Because what, rank 1 to 10 in like an hour isn't bad at all. But just because we're streaming, for once we're gonna use diamonds. So one more for rifles. That's so much for Zooks, but... Yeah, we'll just do it once. Day 1 of the 3-week season, that's the exception. Because we ain't gonna wait 6 hours. But wherever we get to at this point, we'll kind of stop there. You know what, right now we can just get Kavan, so why not? Like, even though it's fun to keep on going, doesn't really make sense if you have no IT. Because yeah, rank 10 is all the way to Kavan. So we're gonna open up 3 ER. We are gonna go straight to Kavan. Hey Roy, what's going on? Pushes, I guess, kind of good. We had our main account earlier, a big grind to hit gold, but this one from rank 1, I think a fair amount more fun. And get Kavan, 1 key left over. We'll get Gunboat to level 4. Shock Bomb just a bit. And I think Kavan to level 3. Enough tokens for Cannons 1. Just 1 extra building. We do want to change it though, because now people do have shock bombs. Maybe something like this. Get like those flames out there. And especially a few on this side. Kind of defending those. If anyone does have critters or wants to get them. Get like a flame there. Bunch of machine guns. Maybe one more. That's too many buildings. Something like that. Or baby snipers. It's not like we have mines, but still the same kind of layouts as Fort ER. A nice boogeyman, rank 1 in your country. And do these a bunch of cannons. We'll do a flame. Yeah, we got the buildings. Few cannons here. And our little 4 boom mines. And just spread them out. Well, that's a 3 ER. we're gonna use rifles because we like rifles. And just making sure we got shield for later on too. Because in case we do face any people with mines, or even no mines, I think shield does a good job. You know, protecting a bit from flames and stuff. Or even like here, from boom mines. Like normally it makes almost no difference, but if it's no IT, then it kind of does. And finally we got flare. It's only level 1, so gotta do a bunch of them. See, why does this guy have no buildings? I mean, it's still a good hit, I think. Rifle Zooks. Actually seems really fast. Well, fast considering we're seeing like 2-minute times at 4 ER. Maybe like one more machine gun towards the end. Don't know if he has shocks yet. Because it's almost a hybrid between 2 and 4 ER, like where you want to place buildings. Let's see, maybe one more machine gun towards the back. And even these like on the side. Okay, so we can afford a few buildings there. This one, well, if it's 2 ER it would suck, but now we got shock bombs. So it can really just run rifle Zooks. Even 4 boats. And still stagger them, but you know, use a fair amount of shocks, I guess. Rifles will kind of die, but again, they train so quick, so kind of okay. But Zooks, I think we might use a shield for. I guess not, because nothing's being damaged. Kavan is way in the back. All his rifle is getting up there. We can afford one shock. Like value getting, what, 6 machine guns? And really just flare the last 3. I know it's kind of fun to exploit using critters on these kind of bases. I think if you rank up enough, then you know, not really viable. Especially when people get smart with base designs. And get some shields. Well, he was kind of fast too. 237. Maybe just spreading everyone out. It's not like we have a crazy base either. Almost want to move that machine gun more left. And he's got Kavan. But still like a little slower. Rank 11 should get us a bunch of stuff though. This guy, I think same kind of deal. See, rank 11 is just short of 4 ER. Let's stagger some of this stuff. A little late, so we can afford one shock. Yeah, so it's rank 12 for 4 ER. Maybe try to push up there. And again, I think almost just flare the last 2 ERs. Probably once that machine gun goes down. Dang, getting 126. I feel like we'll see a lot more of those, especially 5VR with that super long deck layout. At least if we're using ground troops. Again, I have high hopes with rocket choppers. 257. He seemed kind of fast. Maybe running critters. A few seconds. Or maybe it is just full clearing. Yeah, just crits. So I guess what we can do is move some of these buildings. It's a little easier for, if you're not running crits, but otherwise maybe this works out. I like something like this. Maybe even that flame, like right there. 2 flames kind of staggered. Yeah, something like this. But still, same kind of deal. Like, we don't need, I guess, 5 rifles, so still rocking 4. A little bit extra damage. It's back to the same hits as 4 ER. It's still a little new and different. It's been a while since a rifle stagger meta. It usually only happens in a bit more defensive sort of metas. Should shock this, a little late. No mines yet, so just gotta burn through those shock mines. And there's almost no splash in the end, so just use shield. We'll clear maybe like 2 flames, start flaring. See if we can do a pixel shock. And I'll do 1 more. Unless these people are super fast with their rifle zooks. Well, it could also be that meta again, just a few second losses. Same one over here. It's everyone on this side. Like flaring everything. I guess 1 shock makes sense. I don't know, maybe more buildings right here. Like, not much you can do base-wise. Kind of the same thing we were facing with 4 ER earlier. I don't know, maybe try this. Or like keep on doing buildings. Yeah, I mean, we can try that. This guy running mortars. Would love if we have critters, but not just yet. So if it's already kind of back and forth here at 10, I guess it kind of makes sense for, the next few days, this kind of meta. Get 1 shield going. Haven't really been using it much. Mortar, we don't care because we got shield. Get a shock now. And I think one more shock on the flames. Especially for the splash stuff. And thanks for the sub. And then do shield a few times. Probably for mortars. And then flare pretty soon. Ouch, losing a bunch of Zooks. Should have timed shield. You know, almost maybe we could have done full rifles. Like we saw it work on other bases. Just a few seconds again. Maybe just run full rifles, because come on, 245 going all from the right side. Unless you do critters again. I think that's almost a thing. Full on rifles. Yeah, maybe try that. I don't know about those mines. But why not do like 2 Zooks, kill that micro first, and then yeah, all the rifles. Get Kavan 2. Maybe just shield like 1 or 2 times against those flames. Get 1 shot going, get our shields up. And then try out those pixel shocks. There's a kind of reason, well, the main reason we're fast on the other 4ER bases is taking full rifles. Because at least if there's no mines or nothing to kill them, they do more damage than taking Zooks. And now just maybe don't care about those buildings. Keep on going. And if you get a good separation, then I guess I kill both ERs around the same time. We got other guys getting like 245 on us. But some people are even faster. 255. Yeah, just straight up rifles. I know mines are good, but still want to wait until like 4 ER. So a bit of a back and forth right now. But you know, if it works so good, might as well try it. Do 1 on the right side and everyone else on the left. Make sure we shock things too. Do you want to shield across those boom mines? Like almost flare the last ER. We save enough GB. The shield going. Especially for all that single target. I mean, we have a fair amount of GB. Maybe we can try it out. Just gotta do a bunch of flares. Maybe 1 more. Alright, so at least right now, maybe that's a meta. Full on rifles, flare everything. Especially right now when there's not too many mines out. This guy getting like 230. That's right, we don't even have troop health, so should help out once we get it. There's mines there, so can do one Zook instead. Maybe even like one on this side. Just so they like separate. And Kavan right there. Because we need shield for the left side. Get a few shocks going and a shield. I mean, I hope they don't all die. Yeah, we got a few alive. And that's kind of all we need. Get more shields across boom mines. This guy with a hot pot. Scary looking thing. I think we'll just shock it once we get some more rifles close. Again, trying to get that timing. Flare down to kill it. And then, I don't know, flare the ERs. One more shield. Now, boss fight lost by 5 seconds. There's so many like 5-second losses. I don't know, 253. Hey, we like those 1-second wins. I've been a lot of them, like, well, maybe not that one, but like these losses, most of them are just a few seconds. This one, again, just full on rifles.